What do you mean? He's fine, just old and missing too many parts. And too stubborn for his own good.
You love me just the way I am, Doc.
Don't get off that table until the scan is done.
This is it! The way out!
Wow, that's bright.
On her journey to find her house downriver, Hazel felt hushed and awed by what she saw. Spirits appeared before her eyes, leaving her stunned. She hadn't known about Mahalia, the last weaver of Prospero, but Hazel felt a connection as she watched her wheel magic. The same magic now calling to her. The farther Hazel got from town, the stranger and more fantastical the world became. She didn't know dangerous creatures from old folks' tales still abide here. And best of all, she didn't know she was about to meet me.
Do I even want to know?
Hey? Oh, this? Some idiot who got talked into a headbutting contest with me by his buddies.
Some buddies.
Hey! You!
Not in my bar.
I know you. Nexus. Your people hurt my friends. Now, we're gonna hurt you.
Looks like someone wants a fight. You up for it, Ryder?
You know I am. You start this, I'm gonna finish it.
Yeah?
Good evening and welcome to another night of Star Wars The Old Republic. Hopefully, this episode will go a bit better than last night's episode did, when my connection just abruptly died. Like, I don't know, somebody ran over a terminal out in the street or something. It was bad. It was down for a while. So, we are on Voss. And we were just about to enter there, obviously, when the connection went out. I haven't moved since I logged in. Oddly enough, hey, look at that. It's been over 24 hours and, well, we don't have any mail. Blessed relief. Let's get into this, shall we? Well, first, let's crack open that. Coke Zero, not a beer. I don't drink beer often, and when I do, it's never in a can.
You're here. Sonore hoped you would come quickly.
Where's Sonore? She had something important to discuss.
I am here, and I do. I have been waiting to show you this. When we first uncovered the existence of Darth Null, I could not imagine that tracing the origins of one of her relics would lead here. The strange ruins Arkan found on the planet in wild space. They were resistant to his presence for a reason.
But together we found something.
What you are about to see. Darth Null possessed a talent that was unique among her kind. Through the Force, she could connect her mind to another's. Darth Null could speak to someone's most hidden desires. Reach depths of their thoughts they could not reach themselves. Over great distances, she could mentally bond with anyone who could feel the Force. In those who did not recognize their own abilities, she awakened that realization.
Sharing this knowledge was unacceptable to those around Darth Null. She was ostracized, friendless.
Darth Null took those who would follow her to an empty world in wild space, where they could do as they pleased, without judgment. Null taught her disciples how to forge mental bonds as she did. They called out to others and invited them to their sanctuary.
But Darth Null was careless. She made contact with someone she shouldn't have. The Sith Emperor, as he was then. He took advantage of her mistake. He ruthlessly pursued her.
Before the Emperor could reach her followers, Null locked many of their secrets away in the ruins Arkan found. Null and the others fought back against their captors, but their fate was sealed. The Emperor dominated the minds of her disciples, bent them to his will, enslaved them. After that day, Null's followers became servants of the Emperor, and she became Darth Null.
If the Emperor made her Darth Null after she was captured, who was she before?
She was no one. At least, not after she was expelled from the Jedi Order.
Darth Null didn't just build her lightsaber with Jedi resources. She was a Jedi.
For a time. The account of Darth Null's removal from the Jedi is told from her own perspective. We do not know much about what transpired before that, other than what she was called, Master Renaya.
We've been chasing a Sith inventor, but she had a whole other life before that. What if that's where we find the way to stop Malgus's plans?
Then we will find it. Malgus could not keep this knowledge from you. We can find other secrets.
All that you found about Darth Null, why did I have to come to Voss to hear it?
After I heeded the Three's request to return to Voss, I heard whisperings. Rumors of a vision that caused great concern among the mystics. The Three forbade them to speak about what was seen. A revelation centered on Darth Malgus.
You brought me here to find out more about the vision.
I brought you here to try. The Three know well the value you would place on hearing the details of this vision. But they would never share them with an outsider, even one of your status, unless you gave them a reason to.
Malgus's plans could mean the end of the galaxy as we know it. What more of a reason do they need?
Perhaps they think there is nothing in this vision that would help you. However, you have the opportunity to convince them otherwise. Despite our best efforts, some of our most sacred temples have yet to be rebuilt in the years since Valen's assault. The Shrine of Contemplation is too deep within Gormak lands. The work is slow, even with aid from the few Gormak who have chosen to continue their alliance with the Voss. The Three are overseeing progress at the Shrine of Contemplation now. If you were to approach them, and offer your assistance. Perhaps you will change their minds about the vision. You have a reputation of persistence and tenacity. They will not turn you away so easily.
I've already made an impression on them. This shouldn't be difficult.
It has been years since you first came to Voss. The members of the Three have changed many times since then, but they all expect the same courtesies. Be conscious of the struggles of Voss. Be considerate of our views. Little else is needed.
I'd like to speak with you for a moment, before you depart.
Here are the coordinates for the Shrine of Contemplation. I will send a message ahead to the commandos there to expect your arrival.
You wanted to speak to me about something?
All this talk of visions, it reminded me. Something strange happened while I was away. As I searched Darth Maul's ruins, every step I took felt so familiar. Like I had been there before.
Darth Null was captured from that place by the Emperor. Did your father, when he was Valkorian, did he ever return there?
If he had, he would have never allowed me to accompany him. Something I'm grateful for now. It was confusing, distressingly so. I was so certain I had stood on the surface of that empty world, even though I could not remember when or why. I spoke with Sonoray about this sense of familiarity. It didn't take long before she understood what I was feeling. I was there, in those ruins, once before, during the ritual in the Shrine of Healing.
How is that possible?
I am unsure. This realization awakened other memories of what I saw while the Voss healed me. I believed they were dreams at the time, but Sonoray believes otherwise. She says they were visions.
Why do you sound so concerned? Something like this isn't beyond your abilities.
This was different. In the ritual, the mystics infused part of their spirit with yours. It is not uncommon for a mystic's gifts to be shared with the one they are cleansing. They open my mind to unreachable distances. The past. What may happen. What never will. In truth, it is all still a blur. It was as if I lived decades in the span of hours. I saw centuries worth of horrors committed by my father. I felt the rage and the cruelty born of my desperation to please him. The suffering and the devastation I caused, it was all made plain to me. When I learned what my father had done in Darth Maul's ruins, old fears resurfaced. I was afraid I saw those ruins because I was doomed to follow in his footsteps. But there were visions of hope as well, of serving a greater purpose. I saw the work I could do, how I could dedicate myself to atonement. Like helping you stop Darth Malgus. Reliving that vision. It reminded me that I have far to go before I can be forgiven for all that I inflicted upon others. If that is even possible. But I am moving in the right direction.
I don't know if you can absolve yourself of all that you did. There will always be reminders of the pain.
I know. I will never expect forgiveness, or even acceptance from anyone I have hurt. But I will cherish any that is offered. I don't think I could have ever seen things in this light without your help. There will never be enough I can do to thank you.
I've not seen that before, because the one character who's gone this far that I have, well, she killed him. So yeah, this is the first playthrough that's gotten here with him alive. Lana, why are you hovering outside? Yeah, so for all of you who are like me and really just dislike Voss, I'm sorry. But if I've got to go through it, so do you.
I had hoped the Three's presence would encourage everyone to work harder. Nothing has improved.
Give it time. The Three will grow tired of the delay, and they will make it known.
Greetings. I am Maton Jar. This is Kodum. Sonoray sent word that you would be joining us. You keep the company of strange associates. I wonder, is it a testament to your character? Together, we, the Shrine Restoration Initiative, have rebuilt much of the damage inflicted during the Eternal Empire's attack. Many shrines in the vicinity of Voska are fully restored. We understand that you hope for an audience with the Three. They are here, but wholly consumed with seeing us expedite our work on the Shrine of Contemplation. Should you help us arrive at our goal?
광타일락과 우악원여단 피로코토와 Kumniku wai bam lui chotai fai lai angor sun ei lam sayo.
They have lost control of the excavation droids. That is troubling.
Puavaska bam ki ngungam trongwan lao the chow troksha.
Wait. Before one enters the Shrine of Judgment, one must be cleansed. The workers perform this ritual before entering the shrine. The outsider must do the same. The outsider will prevent any harm from coming to them. But unless the ritual is performed, desecration of the shrine is assured.
Do
not worry, friend. I will guide the outsider every step of the way. It will be quick. Go to the Altar of Clarity, at the edge of the settlement. I will guide you through the ritual.
This is the Altar of Clarity. To begin the ritual, gather sacred incense from those crates and burn it. Good. Now you must wash the ash from your hands. Use the basin. Thank you, outsider. You are free to enter the Shrine of Judgment.
Thank you, outsider.
What's this? Ooh.
Why is this happening?
Tran vienmongi ho vabaka vihutroi qua tu fulam. Va mingwang kam jiwan qua magilan va. Ne so fondi ko naganeva e ak nagnan ni matan. Kundi tremoyo pot masang. Kwai kong ni bao le ching tong doro ngao. Ni go wai dap wai chakamran. Kong ni wai he trio lei. Kong ni go wai bam lui chotai fai lai angor sun ei lam sao. Nei so fondi ko naga neva ei ak nagnan ni matan. Kung niku wai bam lui chotai fai lai angor sun ei lam sao. Vuavaska bam ki ngong ham trong wang lao de chao trok sha. Nei so fondi ko naga neva ei ak nagnan ni matan. Nei so fondi ko naga neva ei ak nagnan ni matan. Vet no what ding no dang mo. Nambo mongbom turlan kati kumimu ko namban.
Yeah. This is definitely somebody at Electronicus Arts taking a thesaurus or a dictionary or something, throwing it in a blender and hitting frappe. Word salad, and it means nothing. Okay. So. Cover artifacts. from sliced droids. Got it.
This will help.
Route.
Take a breath.
And yes, still gives me a giggle.
O kung klung sa am doting na mani how lay may ai. Kontrai kua vai tram nam maya chong dito. Puawaska, bam ki na kung ham trong wan lao, the chow trok siya. Nei so fun de ko nagda neva ay ak nagnan ni matan. Get naman tatay lo voy damok. Nei so fun de ko nagda neva ay ak nagnan ni matan. Kum niku wai bam lui chotai fai lai angkor sun ei lam sayo. Dan foi vutagan aknan chok tontay. Vebegor ne so fun.
Okay, that was weird. Don't know what it is, but okay, I'll take it.
Go worry that way, Chakaran. Kongi, why triole. Then for Vutagan, Achnan, Chok Country, Vedegor, Nesafun. Huawaska, Vam King Gungam Tromwan Lao, the Chow Troksha. Get that 3 mil, Troy, Von Turkuka, Toy. Nesafun, dear Konga Neva, Ayak, Nagnan, Nimatan. Huawaska, Vam King Gungam Tromwan Lao, the Chow Troksha. We know what Dingo Tangu. We go worry that way, Chakaran. Kongi, why triole. No hungry yak, la mulo yumi. Vagi, you chep the tongue truen. Then for Vutagan, Achnan, Chok Country, Vedegor, Nesafun. Huawaska, Vam King Gungam Tromwan Lao, the Chow Troksha. We go worry that way, Chakaran. Kongi, why triole. Then for Vutagan, Achnan, Chok Country, Vedegor, Nesafun. Unding Trang Vindung, Fa, Langirich, Mung, Komodiwa. Komniku, Wai Bam, Louis Chotai Fai, Liam Gor, Sun, Lam Sayo. Contrai, Chua Vai Tram Nam Maya Chong Dito. Nesafun, dear Konga Neva, Ayak, Nagnan, Nimatan. We go worry that way, Chakaran. Kongi, why triole. Vaideren Ang Gorkati Lavat.
Seriously?
feel better now.
Eyes on the floor. Do you hear me? We can't have you running around messing things up.
What did
I just say about not moving? Stay put. It's for your own good. Heads up, we got an intruder! Stand down now! I don't have time for this!
Oh, I think you'll want to make time for this.
Time to die!
Really?
I don't have time for this!
No loots? How rude.
Den foi vutagan achnan choktontai, vebegor nesafun. Nigo woi tapwai chakana. Kongi woi he triole.
Lumbo mungambun tuturulan katehe kumni mu konamban. Kumdue jiwai bam lui chao tapai luengor senao lam la sao.
Kumniku wai bam lui chotai fai lai angor sun ei lam sao. Nee så fundi ko nagdaneva ay aknagnan ni matan. Ni go wai dat wai chakaman. Kumongi wai he triole. Kumniku wai bam lui chotai fai lai angor sun ei lam sayo. Nee så fundi ko nagdaneva ay aknagnan ni matan. Dan foi vudagan aknan chokatontay. Vebegor ne så fun. Mambo mangbom tulran kati kumin mo ko namban. Huavaska, bam gigna gungham trongwan lao, the chow troksha.
Well, let's see. If you keep fighting the boss, the Nightmare Lands will expand until it's all Nightmare Lands, and both Voss and Gormak are dead. So, yeah, it's very easy for an outsider to say who figured out what the hell was going on. Jackass. Oh, and it didn't give me the opportunity to kill him for being stupid. That thing I like doing, you know. The proper calling, you know, strengthens the entire herd. I just didn't want to have to use quick travel. But no, you couldn't just let me be on my merry way. You had to get all uppity about it. Zero interest in dealing with you. All you do is let me go. But no.
I heard there were mystics who volunteered to survey.
We are trying to repair the droids as quickly as we can, but
that place should be left alone.
I'm surprised you believe the rumors about it. What could be in there that is so terrible?
Flashpoint
I've got good suppliers. Only the best sold here. Feel free to browse.
Yeah, I hated that when everybody was speaking all at once and I couldn't capture any of it.
Nee så fundi ko nagdaneva ay aknagnan ni matan. Unding trang vindong fa langirich mung kumudiwa. Lam duak, vi kong ropa lang mid na kakamaki. Dan foi vudagan aknan chokatontay, vebegor nesafun.
There is a considerable amount of Gormak technology in this.
Yet naman tatay lo voy damok.
How did the invaders come to possess this?
Huavaska, bam gig na gungham trongwan lao, the chow troksha.
I appreciate your honesty. The actions of a few should not reflect the will of all Gormak. The truce stands firm. You are correct. The next step is to learn all we can about them. Our researchers will study this device and divine its purpose. Doing so will allow us to track the invaders and avoid unnecessary destruction. Your actions have given us leverage in this fight, but the harm done has been extensive. Our work in the Shrine of Contemplation was already behind. Zerka's presence has thrown the reconstruction into chaos. Some damage can be repaired. But if we cannot complete the restoration, it will leave a lasting scar. Until the work has resumed, the three will not turn their attention to you. You have proven to be more than capable for such a task. Let our people do their work, and we minimize battle in our most sacred places. Perhaps this is hard for an outsider to understand. You were born with the ability to wield the Force. You were trained by another. You learned how to control it, how to use it. It is now a natural extension of who you are, just as it is a natural extension of my people. Now, imagine you are part of a society that works to hone your abilities to a greater purpose. Our shrines are built for this singular purpose. But now those shrines, built over generations, are destroyed, reduced to rubble by the Eternal Empire. In that moment, it was as if our eyes were shut. We were cut off from our purpose. We do not restore buildings. We ignite our purpose once more. Until we find that light again, everything else, the invaders, the truce, the relics, is secondary. You have more than earned the right to understand. But we cannot sit idle during this time. We need help in ways other than stopping the invaders. Offer your skills, and the three will notice. Do you understand? The importance of what they do cannot be understated. Now, I must update the three on the situation. They will be understandably curious about how the invaders obtained Gormak technology.
Not
gonna let me out of this conversation until I choose at least one option of more info. I thought that was going to drag on even longer. Okay, well, we're gonna have to do this one time at least. I'm not going to take that one just yet.
The Gormak camp took considerable damage when the invaders attacked. They are lucky so many survived.
We are lucky they survived. Our work will not succeed without them.
Tools. Okay. Ah, there they are. Really?
This will help. Should feel better now.
Yeah, we don't need to mess with that right now.
Here, this will help.
Alright. Forgot exactly how obnoxiously long of chains these were.
Should feel better now.
Oh, decisions. Yeah. You can talk it all the way off. Got nothing for you. Nothing at all for you.
Take a breath.
Okay. Okay. Oh, for fuck's sakes, really?
We will make them fool.
Oh yeah. Fall, they must be first lifted. Now what? Oh my god, leave me alone! Oh. Oh, you're kidding me. It's not up here, it's down there. Well, at least... yeah, I could do that, or... I thought better of it at the last second, because too many times lately I've done that jump thing, and Jaisa has gone running all the way through an encampment and pulled everything. And I'm like, yeah, no, I don't want to do that. Okay.
This will help.
There are too many groups too goddamn close together. There's no goddamn reason I should be forced to fight all these damn things, time and time again. They're only here to literally slow me down. Oh, fuck all the way off.
This will help.
What the hell's that? That sucks. Am I actually picking up multiples of those? It says unique, but I've got 3 of them. Hey, look at this.
Please use all products only as intended. Be well.
All right. Guess I might as well kill these fuckers while I'm up here. Aggro on me anyhow. Okay. Wait. Okay. Attempt to fix the water issue. By what means? I have a clogged pipe. Do you want me to set up a water hammer? I should explode things nicely. I've got nothing I can do there. I've got nothing I can use.
This will help.
Oh, that's a big ass area. But yeah, if I come over here, yep. Yeah, I'm sorry, but quest design has really gone downhill a bit. And I mean that coming from the standpoint of you give me very vague instructions and a wide search area and nothing to go on, assuming that I'm a plumber, which I'm not.
Should feel better now.
And I mean me, Martin. I know very little about plumbing. So what's supposed to be an obvious area for me to go to try to fix the water lines? Well, I know that one of them's clogged, so let's go anywhere where that line's not to try and fix the issue. And let's make sure that you can't focus on anything because you're constantly fucking having to clear the area of hostiles that you just fucking killed. Yeah. I yell at BioWare for this, but yeah, this one I believe is Broadsword. I believe by the time this came around, they were already in control, so, yeah. Broadsword. your game design is shit right now. And I'm not saying it's, oh my god, worst game I've ever played. No, I'm saying that this quest is a piece of shit. Overall, I love this game. That's why I keep coming back to it over and over and over. Nope. I'm outside of the area now. Still outside of the area, so it's gotta be something in here. And I'm willing to bet that it's glitched, and that I'll have to sign out and sign in to find it. Because my old ass brain keeps telling me that it's up here. So that's what we're going to do. We're going to sign out, we're going to sign back in, and see if that fixes it. And just to really get it to reset things, I'm going to sign in on my other character.
Something beyond perfection. You deserve nothing less.
Yeah, don't care right now. My murderous little waifu. Okay. So, no, it's not here. See, this. How about over here? Is there anything like that over here? No. Alright. Fine. I am done playing with it. Okay. What is it? Alright. Got one of the guide pages up. Let's take a look. Ow!
Take a breath.
It's my old friend. This stupid temporary ability bar that I hate. I detest. And 90% of the time, I don't notice when it pops up. Okay. Well, that was unpleasant. Okay. So now we're going to go and locate that. Alright.
Take a breath.
What in the hell is that? Oh. I was confused on which was which.
Welcome to the Shrine of Judgment, and please pardon the dust. While restoration is in progress, we hope you enjoy this trial version of my audio tour program. Follow closely, and watch your step.
Judgment is one of the Voss Interpreter's most crucial tenets, and this shrine, one of the oldest in our world, has long been an important pilgrimage destination for many interpreters in training. In this chamber, there was once a mural of a popular parable, which served as a lesson for many young Voss who walked the path toward interpreting visions. Please approach the tablets to continue. There once was a young Voss, the only in his family to survive the brutality of a Gormak assault. He began to see visions, so other Voss proclaimed him their mystic. Though he was untrained, the others followed his judgment in all things. In one vision, he saw a Mavor covered in blood, so he ordered a hunt. All the creatures were decimated. In another vision, the mystic saw an outsider holding a tablet under his cloak. To protect the sacred relics of Voss, he ordered all outsiders banned from his village. In his third vision, the young mystic saw his friend attack another Voss whose back was turned. He sentenced the attacker to a life of hard labor.
This is why mystics don't interpret.
The fourth vision lasted for 3 days, during which time the young mystic was unresponsive. In this vision, he saw the truth of those he had hastily condemned. He saw that the blood-covered Mavor had killed no Voss. She was a mother protecting her pups from a predator. The outsider stole no relics. He was returning one thought lost forever. And finally, to the mystic's great shame, he saw that his friend was no assailant. He was helping another Voss who had been choking. From that day, the mystic learned that any action taken from his visions required caution and patience. He learned to seek counsel from his fellow Voss, who took on the role of the interpreters.
Thank you for participating in the trial phase of the Shrine of Judgment audio tour. Due to lack of resources, any feedback you provide cannot be addressed at this time. However, I do hope your experience was educational and fun.
Here, this will help.
Okay.
Should feel better now. You do that again, droid. Be the last thing you fucking do. If the game would actually allow me to, you know, dismantle the droid. Should feel better now.
This will help.
Come on, damn. People and fireworks. Wonderful. Suppose it could be worse. It could be small arms fire. This is why I play Star Wars: The Old Republic, so I can go through the fast food simulator. That's what this is. Okay. Consult the order board, which is this over here. At least I assume. Call the service droid. Ah, okay. It's an abandoned order. I'm going to go take that because I have no clue. Let's see. I'm... Uh-huh. Yep, this is the high-impact Star Wars gameplay that I was looking for. Again, I'm going to have to fly out to wherever Broadsword is. Find the game designer who thought this was frickin' hilarious. And I'm going to have to introduce his intestines to the light of day through his nostrils. Because, yeah, this is what the Wrath of the Empire should be doing with their time. Reach to the dumpster. Where's... It's outside. Of course it's outside. Okay. Yeah. We're just going to go ahead and fast travel. Fuck you, that's why. Because daily chores have really irritated me. I don't know about you guys, but I, play video games to not do chores. Because, mundane life is bullshit and boring.
The fountain of purity is functional again. I thought you would be pleased to hear it.
Thank you for letting me know. I hope the repairs last longer than the previous time.
Oh. Yeah, if they gave me a planet killer weapon, you know damn good and well I'd be showing up here with it.
You have our sincere thanks. As to our ongoing Zerka problem, our researchers have some information on the device you recovered. They confirm the purpose of the device, to locate objects touched by the Force. Perhaps this explains why you sensed something strange about it. Why would an arms dealer like Zerka hire mercenaries to find these items? Why risk war for a remote chance of finding something they cannot use? Once we became aware of what the device can do, we feared what Zerka might find in the depths of the Shrine of Contemplation. You should begin your search for the invaders there. Stop Zerka, and bring anything you find back to us. Do this for us, and your audience with the three will be secured.
Mm-hmm. Now, Shrine of Contemplation, not silence. Okay. Fine. Got 20 seconds before I can... Yes, because I have no desire to make that fracking climb again.
Should feel better now.
Fading. Chica. Okay, that tells me you were doing more damage than you were healing. That's not your job. You have one jobby job, and that's make sure we don't die. Oh. Mm-hmm. Now, if anybody ever finds a clue here, please let me know what it was, because I don't know. So, it's not that one. And it's not that one. Takes too long to reset as far as I'm concerned. Okay, so. Oh, I want to try this one over here first. Now. Oh, for... Remember, if there's a wrong way to do something, I will find it. Alright, before we go any further, I need to step away real quick.
Surrender to my will. Guinea pigs. The payload moves with certainty. My will made real.
He left Vold? He got free and didn't even pay me a courtesy visit? I'm sorry. I can't say more, but what Nilge is doing is extremely important and time-sensitive. Not even a call. Hello, sister. Thought I'd let you know I'm still alive. Not even that. That's between you and him. He certainly had time to call. Anyway, thanks for telling me. I'll keep you updated on anything else I find. Good. Signing off.
Are you Buxel? I have something for you.
From my brother who can't stop being a hero? Yes. Anyik told me to expect you. My son Skjord said he'd send people after Nilge. I thought more lives lost. Nice to see I was wrong. Thanks for getting him out. Losing him would have set our efforts back months.
Losing family is hard. I'm glad I could spare you that pain.
Thank you. They talked about your abilities, but no one said anything about your kindness.
Nerf this! My whole system's chipped out. I'm back in the fight!
With reverence, Archon, this fascination with Meridian cannot continue.
It's the key to our future, Primus. The human knows nothing of its true power.
Even we don't fully understand it. Our orders are to exalt this cluster, not study the remnant.
Questions are being asked about your judgment. Questions that come from the highest levels.
The answers will be clear soon enough. With Meridian, we can transform...
And I am back with renewed caffeine and a couple of dark side cookies. Yum. Say, come to the dark side. We have cookies. They didn't lie.
You do good work. How you handled my incompetent colleagues back there. Beautiful. It will save me a lot of paperwork when I report back to Zerka. Oh, I knew this would get uncomfortable. I mean, we are professionals with opposing objectives. So let's get right to business, shall we? The Voss keeps all kinds of dangerous objects lying around. That's why we're both here, yes? We know some would make powerful weapons. In the right hands. The Gormak understand this. I do have to hand it to them. Their ways with technology are impressive. Second only to Zerka. They could turn the right artifact into a new balance of power. Temper? Surely you want to know the importance of what you've stumbled upon. What you have there is the prize. It's a record of the Jedi's influence on the ancient Voss. Normally I don't need an armed escort to retrieve historical documents, but in the right hands, this one could severely undermine the truce. We get the Voss and Gormak fighting again. This world is open to Zerka operations, weapon sales. Oh, the possibilities are endless. I expected that. A shame, really. I do enjoy speaking with professionals. Now, I do need to be on my way. So I'm going to hand this chat over to my good friends here. It's been a pleasure.
Did you speak to Makif about the broken relics?
Danfoy vutagan achnan chok tontay. Vebegor nesafun.
I will visit him later. Perhaps he will take your words to heart if he hears them from both of us.
Nesafun de ko nagdaneva de aknagnan ni matan.
Oh.
Trani den mo shecham bargut matin shong.
No. Ugh.
Kwai kong ni bao li ching tong doro ngao. Ne so fun de ko nagdaneva de aknagnan ni matan. Huavaska, bam ki nagungam trong wang lao, de chao troksha. Danfoy vutagan achnan chok tontay. Vebegor nesafun.
As am I. It reinforces my enthusiasm for all that is left to do.
Kumniku wai bam lui chotai fai lai angor sun ei lam sayo. Danfoy vutagan achnan chok tontay. Vebegor nesafun. Nesafun de ko nagdaneva de aknagnan ni matan. Ni go wai that wai chakamran. Kumongi wai he triole. Huavaska, bam ki nagungam trong wang lao, de chao troksha.
I look forward to hearing them. Kodum is right. You have done much to be commended for, outsider. The three have taken notice of the progress the initiative has regained. They know who deserves the credit for this accomplishment. That is outside of my control, outsider. You made sure of that. With the artifact in Kodum's hands, the Cormac will undoubtedly hear any revelations they do not already know. Because I appreciate all of your tireless efforts, I am compelled to warn you. Through your decisions, you have given Kodum much power in the Shrine Restoration Initiative. I understand your reasoning for this. The three may not. You must prepare for this eventuality when you meet them.
I think I misread that one. Which is why I don't much care for the silent protagonist thing. If I wanted a silent protagonist, I'd go back to playing Skyrim. Which one of these days I need to stream.
It is time. The three have asked you to appear before them. Despite your decisions, they are eager to speak with you. They are waiting for you now.
You aren't coming with me?
It would be best if you went alone. There are some questions I have yet to resolve with the three.
What are you talking about?
When the Eternal Empire threatened the galaxy, my presence in your alliance was understandable. But much has changed. The Outsiders' wars no longer concern Voss. We have our own struggles. The three want to know why I do not return and continue my duties as a mystic. After I joined the Alliance, I no longer had access to interpreters who could derive meaning from my visions. For the first time, my actions were determined by my own decisions, and a Voss who chooses to remain with outsiders is a Voss who is forever looked upon with doubt.
I had no idea you chose us over your own people. That must have been difficult. But I'm glad you stayed.
It was a simple choice. You have given me the opportunity to lead, to help others face uncertainty. That is a greater purpose than I ever found as a mystic. I've kept you too long. The three will be wondering what has delayed you.
Well, they should have seen that coming. Being all mystical and shit.
Outsider, do you understand the importance of this meeting?
This isn't my first audience with the three. I met with your predecessors without incident. I think this will go just as well.
I am inclined to agree. This eases my hesitation to share the knowledge you seek. There has been a vision. Its contents are disturbing.
Life will be reshaped. Scales unbalanced.
A wave of change rises and falls, beyond the reach of Darth Malgus.
And as he dreams, he awakens a great power. One that will tear the galaxy apart.
If you know all that, you must know a way to help me stop Malgus.
It is not so simple.
Should Darth Malgus perish, this catastrophe will transpire more quickly.
Haven't your people had other visions of disasters? What makes this one so different?
You are familiar with the visions experienced by our mystics. The role these prophecies play?
What your mystics see is very important to your people. Your government, your societal rules, everything relies on these visions.
And from these revelations, the interpreters show us the path, the decisions we must make to preserve our home, our way of life.
But in this vision, we see no outcome. There is nothing to guide us. The interpreters are united in its meaning.
The three, the Voss. We can do nothing. We are powerless.
This shrouded prophecy will come to pass. The foundations will be shaken. The pillars raised. The chaos is unavoidable. But whatever is to come from this, it is you who will choose the fate of us all.
Our destiny is in the hands of an outsider. Do you see why we shield our people from this?
I'm tired of being responsible for the consequences of every decision.
You can fight against destiny, but it is
That's
inescapable.
Whatever part you play in this, enemy or ally, none of it will happen without you. You must be ready.
Well, if none of it will happen without me, then there it is. I'm outbound, people. None of it can happen without me. I'll just exit. Stage left.
We will be waiting.
Something wrong with your seat? Okay. Where are we at on our conquest? All of that. And we're at... Wow. See, conquest points just do not flow at this level when you're doing the story. Now, road to nowhere. Oh, that'll make you cry. Ozzy Osbourne song. Road to nowhere. Bloody neighbors and their fireworks.
Field Marshal. It's done. We're ready.
You're sure?
As sure as I've ever been.
You heard him. Everyone to your stations. This is the first step toward victory, Rikan. Toward a galaxy where everyone is in their rightful place. Where we have everything we deserve. But it is still just beyond our reach. It's time to seize it.
Are you sure about this?
Did you not hear what I told Hedda?
I'm not asking if you're ready. I'm asking if you think this is right.
I think it's too late for these questions. And it's what Hedda wants. That's all that matters.
Rakan!
Don't ask again, Zahar. Now get going. I don't want anyone blaming me when you don't pull your weight.
Take Galar squad and get to the Lambda sector. Move! Mandalore, we're receiving reports of hidden chain activity across 3 sectors. Requesting guidance to prioritize response teams. I said get your people moving! Now! Mandalore, Hedda's come out of hiding, but her people are attacking everywhere at once. I need to know you hear what I'm telling you. Mandalore. Shay!
Why the hell are we having a quiet drink together?
This meeting better be worth it. I can't stand all this sneaky, underhanded spy stuff.
I detest creeping about in the shadows. We should be facing the enemy head-on.
Yeah, you're definitely the kind that likes to make an entrance. Let's just get what we came for and get out of here before we draw too much attention. I know we gotta do whatever it takes to track down Hedda, but dealing with smugglers is tricky on a good day. It's even worse when Harita Wald is involved.
If working with one of their contacts can get us closer to finding Heta, then this will all have been worth it.
Yeah, you're right. There's gotta be a useful lead here. I mean, I've got a pretty good feeling we're about to stumble onto something big. Hedda needs blasters, armor, supplies, whatever she can get from wherever she can get it. And smugglers don't ask questions.
Get down! Oh, wow. They're wearing matching uniforms now. Wonder how Hedda got them to agree to that.
I don't think they were alone.
Well, look on the bright side. We don't have to track down the hidden chain if they come right to us.
Fair.
That's not good. Class Raylor's gone traitor too?
Like what they used to board Shay's flagship.
Huh. Can't say I'm impressed by the lack of imagination.
We can't break the tether without damaging the station. How do we stop them from coming through it?
Maybe we should send a little gift their way. A place like this probably has explosives just lying around.
Seriously. I suppose I actually should let that one slide. He is carrying a big ass shield.
Where are they all coming from?
Anybody else confused as I was about that jump? Because I thought I should have been jumping over here.
I was mostly kidding when I said it, but they really do have explosives just lying around. That should do it. Come on, let's get these back to that tether.
Huh. It says collect explosive fuel 2 of 6. And, you know. I don't know.
That'll slow him down.
Hello? Can anyone, if you can, won't let us go? Loading Bay 37!
Loading Bay 37. Guess we know where we're heading next.
There they are. That could be a problem. What do you think? How do you want to play this?
The potential for this to go wrong is high. We need to approach this carefully. We have the element of surprise. Let's use it.
You want to think outside the box?
That look was brilliant.
Nice trick. Form up, Clan Braylor. We have a job to do. Come on! For the strength of Clan Braylor!
Okay.
Strength binds this clan!
What the hell? Okay. This is bullshit on an epic level. Excuse me. Knock that. You can't interrupt him, you can't force choke him, you can't do shit.
Strength binds this clan! For honor, we fight as one! Honor is my legacy.
Yeah, right. You make me the pivot man and a circle jerk, and you're claiming honor? I don't fucking think so.
Everybody good?
Yeah. Thanks.
Be on your guard. There may be other assailants on the station.
Such incivility is far from uncommon in this place, but nothing like this. Your assistance is appreciated. But I would expect nothing less from one of the Sith Academy's most illustrious students. It's apparent that you have surpassed our expectations for you.
I didn't surpass your expectations. I destroyed them.
Evidently.
Ras, where's the Sith? Right here, Jet. But we're kinda in the middle of something. Hedda's come out of hiding. Hidden chain strike teams are moving on targets across the galaxy, all at once.
I had a feeling that's what was happening.
What do you mean? Jakaya. Nibbana. What's... Ras, later. When everything's calmed down, I'll tell you more. There's no pattern to these attacks. Another happens as soon as we put one down. I don't have enough people to keep up. Intel says the Hidden Chain are going to hit an out-of-the-way spot on Ord Mantell. I'm out of people to send there.
I care nothing for the fate of that backwater planet. But I am certain no one wishes to see a war between Mandalorian brutes spread.
I can take care of this, Jakaya.
You'll be walking into hostile territory, just to hunt down a completely different enemy. And I have no backup to give you. You sure you want to do this?
We can't let the Hidden Chain take over the galaxy. I'll stop them, no matter what planet they decide to invade.
Vorante Borsha. I'm glad you're on our side. Ras, I need you with me. On my way. Is it me or did Jakaya sound... I don't know. Not like Jakaya.
Why are you still here? You are going to require ample preparation if you want to move about Ord Mantell freely.
Why do you say that?
A Sith Lord, skulking about a Republic planet facing off against Mandalorian raiders. Need I say more? You'll need someone to help you work without drawing attention. Unless you want the entirety of the Republic military to converge on your position?
Let me guess, you know just the person.
Unfortunately for you, the best person for the job is Gizmo Gam, a lowlife in an insignificant political office based out of a rubbish heap called Kessen's Landing. I won't say how I know, but I can assure you Gizmo will be more than agreeable to collaborating with the Empire.
I'll take your word for it.
Sounds like you've got what you need. If you've got it from here, I need to get moving. I've never seen Jek so impatient.
Get back to Jakaya. Tell him I've got this under control.
Yeah. That might be a bit of a stretch. Hey, look at that. It put me back on my ship. Very nice. Oh shit. What has that done for my conquest? Damn near doubled it. Nice. Okay. So. Oh, it is so nice to have my mech back. Oh, I seriously need to go through my bank at some point. That's no bueno.
I'm ready.
Speaking of other things that I really need to do is I need to get her up to 50. Oh, look at that. I'm over 4 million again. Yay. Not picking up oddball. Quest just yet. Parts vendor. What does a parts vendor have? Droid repair kits. Ooh, animal handler. The carrot and the stick.
Of course the coward's not here. So much for that open door policy Gamp's been going on about.
Ha! How does he come up with this stuff? And how do people keep falling for it?
He always thinks he can wait out the consequences. He's not dodging us this time.
Don't worry. He's got to come back eventually.
I'm not waiting around all day. I say if he doesn't come back soon, we go looking for him.
Hey! What in blazes are you doing here? Ha 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 ha! Get in line. If we knew where he was, you think we'd be standing around here like idiots? What's that supposed to mean?
Look, we don't want any trouble. If we knew where to find Gam, we'd tell you. If you let us walk out of here alive, then we can tell you where he likes to hang around. Try the cantina or grill speeder shop. Even if he's not there, someone's probably seen him.
Can we go?
Oh, you're welcome.
Yeah, I don't like that style of interaction. I really don't. Oh, it's so much like the original Knights of the Old Republic. Well, here's the problem with that. I'm not playing the original Knights of the Old Republic, and the original Knights of the Old Republic was a clunky mess. Great story, don't get me wrong. Love the story, hate the mechanics. Well. And I mean, this was getting to the point where love the story, hate the mechanics.
The Republic doesn't do squat to help take care of this place. Why do we bother paying for their protection?
You said it. Can't remember the last time they helped keep my scrapyard open.
Heard some strangers have been snooping around Port Granost. Think the Republic will do anything about that?
Don't see why they would. They haven't used that supply depot in years.
Interesting.
Hey, Emmy. Next time that crook Gizmo darkens my doorstep, lock him in the chiller. His tab is longer than a Wookiee's leg, and it's time to pay up.
Well, if you're gonna be up there, sweetheart, you could at least do some dancing. Huh? That's a... Yeah, that's just a daily, and I'm not doing dailies right now. Quit taunting me with your dailiness.
Wish I knew where the Vornells ended up. Their crops are going sour. It's not like them to leave credits on the table.
Yes, I do stop to listen to everything. Blame it on Mass Effect. There she is, up on the counter again.
It's a steal, he said. The investment opportunity of a lifetime, he said. I swear, Gizmo, when I get my hands on you and Les...
Well, now how am I supposed to figure out where Les is? Just less is more.
Did you hear? Sestri's missing. Her husband hasn't seen her for weeks. Really strange. I never thought she'd just up and leave, especially with her pa where he is.
Gizmo paid me a pile of credits not to tell anyone where he was. I told him if someone comes along with a better offer, I'm taking it. He's been hiding out in the Leggett Lounge, seediest place on Ord Mantell. You better move fast. He's more slippery than a fleek eel.
I told you it wouldn't be ready until tomorrow, Nolan. We talked about this, remember? These things take time. You gotta have patience and put some trust in old Gizmo. Oh, jeez. How did you find me? I mean, why would you want to find me? Who hired you? Which coward sent you to do their dirty work? Oh, my reputation. You heard correctly then. Whatever you need to get your hands on, I'm your guy. So, what can I do for you? Need something fast? Credits? Something to take the edge off? A hush-hush ride out of Kessen's Landing? Whatever you can dream of, I've got it all. Sure, not a problem. I will need a quick little favor before I can help you, though. Normally this place is last on the Republic's list of priorities, but for some reason a few of my most recent business enterprises caught the attention of SIS. They've got agents following me around every corner. I've been laying low while they sniff around, but I gotta get out there among the people if you want information. You get those agents off my back, and I'll get you every last scrap of information you're looking for. No tricks, just two people having each other's backs. That's so rare nowadays, you know? I'm going to assume you've been to my office already. If you head back there, you can pick up a few toys to help you root out where those busybodies are hiding. Once you find them, make sure they can never bother me again. If you catch my meaning. Signal me with this when the job's done, and I'll meet you at my office. Pleasure doing business with you!
Uh-huh. You know, the Sith are generally just shady characters to begin with, so we don't have a whole lot of room to talk here, but after talking to that guy, I need a shower. He redefines slimy. You know, what can I say? Okay. Guess we're just planting listening devices. Okay. Like I said, this is one of those I haven't done a whole lot, so... Like this is trying to be the Republic's version of Nar Shaddaa or something? I mean...
Don't forget about the... Dropping off supplies for Ko and her cronies at the... Going to recommend permanent surveillance. We leave this place too long without a babysitter, things will go sour fast. Sorry, friend. We're about to lock up for the day. What are you talking about? Is there a problem? We honestly don't know what's going on. Do you think we're SIS? Don't know what gave you that idea, friend, but we're just mechanics. Whoa, there's no need for all that. If you just, now!
That was stupid.
Here, this will help.
That's a shame. She was kind of cute. Okay, very few Twi'lek women are not cute. Very, very few.
That's not necessary.
What are you doing here, Krobos?
Funny. I was just wondering the same thing.
Your new friend was very concerned about your presence in Kessen's Landing.
What? What are you talking about?
That's what I'd like to know.
There is a healthy dose of dissidence in this part of Ord Mantell. A separatist movement that's been dormant for years is beginning to stir. This man supplies those separatists with rations, weapons, whatever they need. For his trouble, an anonymous benefactor pays him offensively large sums of credits.
That is an absurd and frankly a reprehensible accusation. I serve everyone to the absolute best of my ability.
Your benefactor works for me. The Empire has many vigilant servants in every corner of Ord Mantell. When you reached out to your contact, inquiring about the size of the ransom the Empire would pay for such an infamous visitor, word passed quickly to me.
That's not... You can't...
You little worm. I've killed for less than this.
I know. I know. It was stupid. You're the one who busted down my door and said an attack was coming? Can you blame me for trying to score enough credits to get out of the blast zone?
If I were to be perfectly honest, I appreciate the fact that you were so eager to take advantage of this situation. But I would hate for all that I have invested on Ord Mantell to go to waste due to one man's greed and stupidity. I have also received reports that the rift among the Mandalorians is spreading in a way that threatens the Empire's interests across the galaxy. I will not allow these hidden chain Mandalorians to disrupt what I have built here. Together, you and I will ensure they meet a swift end.
I had no time to consult the rest of the Dark Council about this. I'm relieved I didn't need to.
That is understandable, especially so considering your close proximity to the current leader of the Mandalorians. However, I have a vested interest in the network of resources and information that has been established here. I will see to its preservation myself. With my help, we can put an end to this distraction quickly and return to our business, without destroying years of work. We will require assistance from local agents sympathetic to our interests.
Me? You want my help? I thought my part was finished.
Are you saying you are of no use to us?
You make a very convincing argument. And anyway, I reckon that Mandalorians running through the streets would put a damper on expanding my business prospects. Now that you mention it, I've got a separatist buyer who's been real pushy lately. More than usual. Keeps talking about something big they've got in the works. Could be connected to this hidden chain you're all worried about. Could be coincidence? Only one way to find out.
What do you suggest?
I just dropped a weapons shipment for the Spire. I'll shoot her a quick holo call, tell her I forgot something. That'll buy us time before she makes the pickup. Meanwhile, you two go to the drop point, wait for her to show up, and find out if she's in with these Mandalorians. Piece of cake.
Except for one thing. How do you know she won't run when she sees us?
Ah, you see, my buyer and I always arrange handoffs in the geothermal station outside of town. There's an old ventilation shaft that'll get you in and out completely unnoticed. Use that for the old element of surprise, and she'll never see you coming.
This better not be some kind of trap.
I understand your suspicion, really. I do. But I know a good deal when it's in front of me. I'll keep my ear to the ground while you're gone, see if I can pick up anything else that'll get you ready for this attack.
Do not let him out of your sight.
I'll just, do all my asking around from in here, I guess.
What's that? That's interesting. Let's see here. Reputation. Here we go. So... Yavin 4. I'm very close to not being an outsider. Nope. It's in progress. Voss, yeah. So, yeah, I am not very popular. The hell? Oh, we've lost connection. Let's see if connection comes back. It looks like it's just lost connection with game, not with YouTube. So that's good. Lee. Peak entertainment here, people. Waiting on my connection to come back. Hey, there it goes. All right.
This is the way Gizmo said we could infiltrate the geothermal station. Tread carefully.
Watch out for the gas!
In there!
Gizmo, you failed to mention there were pockets of hot gas in this ventilation shaft.
Right. Sorry, that happens sometimes. Someone switches a wrong lever or two. or 3, there's a control terminal somewhere in there. Should be quick and easy to shut off the gas.
Mm-hmm. Done. The gas is off.
This does not bode well for Gizmo. If this meeting with Gizmo's contact does not produce the desired result...
I suppose Gizmo's plan to interrogate the Separatists is out of the question.
At least now we have answers about their involvement with the hidden chain.
Oh, do not like these enclosed spaces. The camera is awful in the best of times.
Out of the way, now. Let's see how you fare against me.
That is quite enough.
Okay. Take it easy, and don't come near me.
I saved your life. Some gratitude would be appreciated.
Yeah, sorry. I get a little forgetful about things like that when someone's trying to kidnap me.
Kidnap you?
Yeah, like what these lugs were doing, whoever they were. I was trying to find my sister. I haven't seen her in days. Mina works here, so I thought... I ran into them instead.
How fortunate for you that we arrived when we did.
I had it under control.
You did what you could.
I know I did. I got away from them for a minute, before you showed up. But I messed up. Got distracted.
Distracted? By what?
Cooling rods. They're the only things keeping the thermal station from blowing half of Ord Mantell into a crater. Those Gundarks in the fancy armor were taking crates full of them out of here. I tried to stop them, or at least slow them down. If we don't find those cooling rods and put them back, this whole place is going up.
I'm not interested in a fiery death. Not right now, at least.
The problem is, I don't know where they took the cooling rods.
We need a backup plan, quickly.
Damn it! My sister told me about this. There's a quick fix, but I'll need your help.
What do you need me to do?
We can redirect the water from the reservoir into the back spillway. That should provide enough coolant to keep things stable. For now. Someone's gotta watch my back in case there's any more of them around. And someone's gotta stay here to flip the spillway switch when I give the signal.
I'll stay here. Contact me at once if you need backup.
Let's go!
And now we're back to companions that are crap.
I'm surprised you didn't try to fight me too, or run.
I don't care who you are. You let me live. I've got no problem with you. Not sure if you care, but my name's Petra, by the way.
You know.
We need to shut off the emergency systems first, so the spillway will stay open.
Got it.
What is happening? I just lost visuals on several monitors.
It's fine. We're overriding the emergency shutdown.
Well, whatever else you need to do it quickly. Temperature levels are 30% over capacity.
We need to get the runoff channels open. We'll have to do it manually. It's, I'm pretty sure it's that one. Try that one!
Are you sure?
No, but it's our best shot!
70% over capacity. If I don't hear from you soon, I will open the spillway.
Just need to divert the water from the reservoir into the spillway.
90% over capacity.
All right, that should be everything. Tell your friend to hit the switch.
Krovos, open the spillway, now!
Everything seems to be returning to normal. I don't see any other alerts.
Good. Keep watching. If anything changes, let me know. I'm going to find out where the rest of the hidden chain went.
Understood.
We're in the clear for now, but long term, those cooling rods have got to go back where they belong.
The people who took the cooling rods, do you know where they might have gone?
Well, there's no place for shuttles to take off from here, and they couldn't have moved them all on foot.
Hey, I don't have long, and I know you don't either.
It's fine, Rat. What's going on?
There's something you need to know. Not tomorrow, not in a little while. Jakaya, he's taking way too long to say it.
So he asked you to tell me?
No, he's so focused on what's going on, he didn't even notice me sneak away to call you. I don't know how else to say this. Mandalore is missing.
Missing? What do you mean?
I mean, no one can find her. Jack can't even get in touch with her over comms. The traitors are out in full force, and it's like she's just disappeared.
I'm fighting Shay's enemies for her, and she's hiding. If she doesn't turn up soon...
We're working on it, okay? You just keep an eye on Ord Mantell. Speaking of, how's it going down there?
We are trying to stop this place from melting down, remember?
Who was that? What's she talking about?
I found her holding off a group of hidden chain, by herself. She says they've taken cooling rods out of this geothermal station. Do you know what Heta would want with something like that?
Not a clue. But I'll let Jakaya know about this. You need anything, call. All right?
All these strangers show up and my sister disappears. And like an idiot, I've been helping one of the strangers. That Mandalorian you were talking to? How do I know he doesn't have something to do with all this? How do I know that you don't have something to do with all of this?
Trust me or not, it doesn't matter. My mission is the same, stop the hidden chain. I don't care whether you come along or not.
Let's just get this over with. As many cooling rods as the Mandos took, they'd need something big to move them. There's an old tram system that runs out of here. It's not in the best shape, but it would get the job done.
It's a start.
Fine. It's this way.
Ugh.
Opening the spillway must have worked. It doesn't feel quite as hot anymore.
Yeah, but it's only a temporary fix. I don't even want to think about what will happen if we don't get any of those cooling rods back.
All the trams are gone.
But we can find out where they went. Come on.
This data is a mess, but it looks like the trams were heading toward a supply depot.
Fort Ronick. I know it. It's a good place as any to start looking. I'll show you where it is. Faster we get this done, faster I can get back to looking for my sister.
Kravos? Are you there?
Here, and waiting for an update.
We might know where to find the cooling rods. Fort Ronig. If the Separatists let the hidden chain in there, I doubt we'll get a warm welcome. I need a way in that won't raise their alarms. Contact Gizmel, lean on him for any intel he has on the area.
I'm not entirely certain we should take his advice on infiltration again, but I will see what he has to say.
Alright, I need to step away momentarily. Be right back.
Surrender to my will. Guinea pigs. The payload moves with certainty. My will made real.
He left Vold? He got free and didn't even pay me a courtesy visit?
I'm sorry. I can't say more, but what Nilge is doing is extremely important and time-sensitive.
Not even a call. Hello, sister. Thought I'd let you know I'm still alive. Not even that.
That's between you and him. He certainly had time to call.
Anyway, thanks for telling me. I'll keep you updated on anything else I find.
Good. Signing off.
Are you Buxel? I have something for you.
From my brother who can't stop being a hero? Yes. Anyik told me to expect you. My son Skjord said he'd send people after Nilge. I thought more lives lost. Nice to see I was wrong. Thanks for getting him out. Losing him would have set our efforts back months.
Okay, so as soon as I stepped away, we got information about what we were supposed to do. Of course. Looks like we're going to go a little bit over tonight, people. Oh. Wait. Oh. Interesting. Oh, I see. Looks like we're not gonna have to go over tonight. We're gonna get this done and then call it. As I thought it was one long continuous thing. What the hell? Stop that. Oh, they didn't add her to it. Interesting. So really? I'm not standing right on the spot? Oh. Yeah, for crying out loud. Ow. Not necessarily. Wow. That's fucking respawn time, let me tell you. Huh? Oh my god. Oh yeah, we'll just do this real quick and we'll call it a night. the mainframe area for clues. Well, I've searched this entire area. Okay. There's okay. Let me guess. It's going to be wolves that have it. They are tech devourers, I guess. Nope. So I am not seeing anything useful at all. Oh. Oh, sweet bejesus. It's not here at all now. It's in another area. This was supposed to be a quick and easy, and I should know better because there's no such thing as quick and easy. There's long, there's drawn out, there's frustrating, there's inane. Mag stabilizers. Ow. Excuse me. Got in there. Oh my god. I didn't see him flagged as having the stick. Or even being capable of having the stick. I was wondering if I was going to make it through that before I had to go to the bathroom again. Oh my god, it's not over yet, for crying out loud. I've gained a legacy level. I damn well better have after that. Alright. You know what? To Hades with this, we're gonna go back to the ship. Alright, so if you've made it this far into the video, thank you very much. Please consider doing all those wonderful YouTube things. Like, subscribe, share, comment, all of it. And I'll see you in the next one.